Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Ram, Ram Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, oh Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Rama. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Fornitai Gaura Nataraj. Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Nitai Gaur Nataraj, Nitai Gaur Nataraj, Nitai Gaur Nataraj, Nitai Gaur Nataraj. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Shri Shri Nitai Gaur Nataraj ki, Srila Prabhupada ki, Nitai Gaur Premanande.
Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari. Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivana Dari. Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivana Dari. Yashoda Nandana Brajaraja Ranjana. Yashoda Nandana Brajaraja Ranjana Yamuna Tira Vanachari Yamuna Tira Vanachari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Girirvana Dari Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Girirvana Dari Yashoda Nandana Brajaraja Ranjana Yashoda Nandana Brajajana Ranjana Yamuna Tira Vanachari Yamuna Tira Vanachari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunda Bihari Radha Madhava Kunda Bihari Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Shri Nita Gaura Nataraj Ki.
A natural musician. Where do you live nearby the area? Somewhere here nearby, or guys? I don't think you answer the question. You guys live in the area? Huh? No? Yeah. How far? That's right here. Perfect. So we'll see you, Krishna, every Sunday. All right. Sounds good. And which instrument do you want to learn? You got the shaker down. Perfect. You got the Mridanga. He's the teacher of Mridanga. You have harmonium. Okay, very good. Smart answer. Very smart answer. Can you have the light, Krish? Oh, there's another Krish too. Sorry. One is Krish, but you're Krishna. That's good. That's good. That's nice. Nice. Thank you all for being here today. Hare Krishna. Some of you gonna be watching football tonight, I'm sure, whoever is watching online. But we are gonna be doing not football but Haribol. There you go. So we are the Haribols right here. No half time, full time. Nice. Thank you all for being here. I know February. Huh? A Super Bowl of Prasadam. All right. A Super Bowl becomes a big plate. So we all gonna get that today. So make sure we all wait. Thank you, Shamachandra Prabhu, for moving back for a few days. So we're gonna be having some association with you. And now we have a jam-packed program. From now we had great kirtans. Thank you, Krishna Prabhu, for leading this part. Now some discussions and then Arati and more intense, connection with Krishna. And that's what we want to strive for while coming to a place like this. We don't really call ourselves as a Hindu temple or Hare Krishna temple. This is, what kind of place is this? Very good. Who's at the school? You. And sometimes you may not know what to call this place, so ISKCON. Huh? Okay, you said temple. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take the temple as well. So we'll click on the website since we may not be sure or so sure to what is the right name to be called. So of course the website is called ISKCON Orlando. What do you see on the first screen? Okay, thank you for the picture explanation. The words wise. Harshit, right? Haitish. Okay, Haitish, what do you see on the right side? Oh, well, whatever, your right side. What else you see? Okay, well, you went a little bit ahead, you went too far. Vidya, what do you see? No? Yeah, good. There you go. This is the part here. And just the main screen, you get the whole idea. What are you going to come here? To get education, spiritual education. And this is the only education we should be getting. Every other education will only feed us for how long? 65, 62 years. After that, you retire. Out. We don't need you. Too old. Then what are you going to eat? After that, what work are you going to do? You're going to go and become a salesperson at Walmart? No. So you're going to finish the life and continue here. So this is why we should be continuing our bhakti life always, not walking till the end of our life. Sometimes we don't even see the 62 years in our lives, right? So bhakti house more than a temple. And Prabhupada's first, you may be remembering this. What is the first? What's the first one? What are the 7 things? What is it called? It's the purposes. The 7 purposes of ISKCON. What is the first purpose? I'm not putting it on the spot, but who knows? The 7 purposes of ISKCON. So we are a place where we study under the guidance of Srila Prabhupada. We just don't open a temple and just worship Krishna and then, okay, forget about what Srila Prabhupada says. Okay, right here, I won't go to open up. Systematically propagate spiritual knowledge which is here. More than education, the education is what? Krishna, spiritual knowledge. And then ISKCON aims to, say it loudly. How many of you want to be educated? Okay. What's the other word we say? He was educated on something? Huh? It's a funny thing, funny way to say. He was, he was educated something, like something. It's a funny way to say the two. But anyway, we still use the word educate. So ISKCON aims to educate, and everything else is all important stuff too, but education is more important. Society, spiritual life, values, unity, peace, all these things. He came alone at the age of 69 years old. Right? At 69 years old, what do you usually do? Move to Florida? What else? In terms of Srila Prabhupada, what did he do at 69 years of age? Yes, how? At 69 years of age, people go on cruise. I did work hard for my life. Let's go on a cruise. Enjoy. Nothing else to do. Prabhupada didn't come on a cruise. On a cargo ship, no nice place to sleep or eat, no views. And for how many days? We might take 6-7 nights. 30 nights is too much. 30 days, 30 nights is too much to be on a cargo ship. Nothing else is there to be seen or no one to entertain you. There's no shows going on there as well. So, if he has come here for only one thing, and some of you have sent the class, the small 80 minutes class to watch today, we can watch that later on. It's all about educating everyone how to develop love in ourselves. That's the whole point here. Nothing else. No one to not to teach you are right, you are wrong, we are good, you are bad. No, it's not like this. Understand who we are. We are supposed to be meant to be what? What kind of creature are we supposed to be? Huh? Spiritual. Okay, spiritual is a good answer. But what the spiritual nature should be exhibiting? Sorry. Service. Any other word? With L. Love. Who said that? Love. Somewhere that side. Love. Prabhu, thank you. You love Krishna? A lot? Sometimes? Don't love it? Your wife is... Are you okay with that? Prabhu, you have to go back home. Don't forget that, okay? Great. So we don't just love. We have the 3 L's. How many of you remember the 3 L's we're going to execute for 2026? First is love. Second L is? Yes, who said it? Dana? Ooh, Prabhu. He's always learning, that's why. He's always learning. So love, learn. So we first have to love. Then also learn how to keep loving. We don't love Krishna on Sundays. The last L is listen, good, not bad. Again, you. The last L. Love, learn, liberate. No, we don't care about liberation. Oh my, the 2 intelligent souls right there. Besides the greatest intelligent soul. Love, learn, and lead. We just can't stay home and say, Hare Krishna, I love you, and stay home. Let me watch the ball right now. Let me watch Netflix right now. No, love, learn, and lead. And all these singers who are singing here are leaders. Oh, Max also included. They have been the IT worker leaders. So we have to be leading our society, not only sitting down and learning a new melody, and then someone else learn the same melody. So, oh my God, I'm stuck now to do. So keep learning more. More and more melodies. Great. So let's begin with an invocation prayer, so we can, request the mercy of the Vaishnavas, of Srila Prabhupada, of our Guru, so we can lead in a humble mood. So all of us can say this prayer together. Om Jnana Timirandhasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurun Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha Shri Chaitanya Manobhishtam Stapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Kadamahyam Tadati Swapadantikam Vande Aham Shri Guru Shri Yuta Pad Kamalam Shri Gurun Vaishnavamscha Shri Rupam Sagrajatan Sahagana Raghunatan Vitam Tvam Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadhutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Shri Radha Krishna Padan Sahagana Lalita Shri Vishakan Tamscha He Krishna Karuna Sindhu Dina Bandhu Jagatpate Gopesha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namastute Tapta Kanchana Gaurangi Radhe Vrindavaneshwari Vrishabhanusute Devi Pranamami Hari Priye Vancha Kalpatarubhascha Kripa Sindhu Bhaya Evacha Patita Nama Pavanebho Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Krishna, would you like to try to say this in the, where's the microphone there? I give a try to say this or read this, the last two lines here from Hare Krishna in the microphone there, so all of us can. Is it on? Switch on. Hello. Do we need some sponsorship for new microphones? Maybe it's an indication. And those of you watching online, make sure, is the camera good? Good, please. Not how, it should be like this, but anyway, I can't say much. 1 second, yeah, we have a lot of seconds to wait. And Krishna is, today Krishna has come, man. We have to be, you can't make him wait. Krishna, try, talk, tick tock. Oh, wait. Let's set it up there. Okay. Chai. So read these two lines, first line and second line for me, slowly. Look here. No, go like this. Yes.
Hare Krishna, Krishna.
Just say without it. Just say it. Just say, yeah, we'll without the mic, yeah. That's like you shot at home. Haribo! Woo! Good. That was that good. Even the monkeys came here, see? That's so nice. That's so nice. Thank you, Krishna. I really appreciate that you could try and very confident and ready to serve the Lord by taking his name, right? Krishna loves his name, and whenever he chants his name, he becomes very, very happy. That's the only thing we're supposed to do in this day and age, is call out his name. Even if you're at home, you can take this name, your parents can show you this mantra to you. Kali Kale Namu Rupe Krishna Avatar. So Krishna comes in Kali Yuga, in this age, in the form of his name, right? You may not be able to come to the temple because you can't drive, so parents are busy with work. So you can chant this mantra or say this mantra at home as well. Say this prayer at home, okay? Try to do this every night before sleeping, once or twice, however many times you can. Okay, so everyone, what does Srimad Bhagavatam teach us? It's out of 10 things. One thing I'll tell you, so don't say that one, about how to love, serve, worship Krishna. What else Bhagavatam teaches us? Marisha? Okay, stories about pastimes about his devotees, from whom we can learn a lot of lessons. Great. Another one. Detachment. Ooh, very nice. Vidhi? Purpose of life. We get this life, make the best use of it. Hitesh? Surrender unto him, very good. 1865. 66? I forgot. I always mess up that one. 66. Right. Surrender unto him. Very nice. Is that right? Yes. Okay, Krishna and his relationship with his devotees. Okay, now I'm kind of getting to the point I want to hear more about the devotees part now. So you got us to the devotees. We talked about Krishna, we go to the devotees. What about something about the devotees? No, let's go to devotees now. Krishna is done. How to glorify devotees too. We'll take that. That's good. How to glorify devotees, Sunil. Anything else? Bhagavatam teaches us. We've learned from Bhagavatam. We've read it. We are in 10th canto now. Oh, very nice. Oh, very good, very good. This is what we want to learn. This is the type of lessons we want to take out from the Bhagavatam. We know Krishna is great. We know how to become absorbed in Krishna, great. But these are the time testing situations that we need to be aware of. Anything else? Yeah. Yes, Hitesh, again. Yes, go ahead. Whoa, Prabhu, it's very nice. Land balance. You can become a teacher. Keep coming here more. He drove from Daytona Beach area. You can stay the night here tonight. It's too long for that to go back. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, we all have some kind of classes. We'll learn lessons throughout our life. Anyone else, Forrest? So I'm going to give a tip of what Bandra Kumar said. Glorify devotees. And not? No, that's good. Ourselves be devotees. Glorify devotees. I think I got that, what he meant. Everyone got it? Not talk smack. Huh? Exactly. What's the other word? Starts with a C. Too much. Sorry. Okay, this is a great text, chapter. We're almost going to go there very soon. By the mercy of Marisha. We're doing Bhagavatam reading every Saturday. And I thought I'm 11th canto right now. But we're still 1070 somewhere. Okay, we'll start with text 2 of the Srimad Bhagavatam, 11th canto. Bhajendra Kumar goes out of his cosmos mercy to give out, distribute Srimad Bhagavatam to everybody. And this book is a very must to have in our house. It's not just a book that you can keep and get the blessings from, but so much of wonderful mystical knowledge is there that just almost hypnotizes you to read and understand, and this becomes the love of your life. It can be how much you get close to or discuss the teachings in there, the readings in there, right? Canto 11, chapter 28, text number 2. Para swabhava karmani yaha prashamsati nindati sa ashu bhashyate swarthad ashati abhi niveshataha. Any words from Sanskrit make sense? Stands out to you? So one word stands out to you. Niti. And that's the key word of the text here today. So we'll go rightly to the translation. But Max, you will read? Huh? Max walking? Show us the proof.
Whoever indulges in praising or criticizing the qualities and behavior of others will quickly become deviated from his own best interest by his entanglement in illusory dualities. Okay, before we go here, again I want to mention or stress the importance of education. Now, so we come to temple to think about Krishna, be in love with Krishna, become ecstatic in the kirtan, right? Those are great. But these are also the part of the teachings of the Bhagavatam. Now, we need to understand how to understand these topics. Otherwise, we'll think, no, I don't want to come to hear about all these things. I want to hear about how to serve Krishna, maybe go on the altar and do arati, all these things. But these are the prerequisites that we must get to know first. So just say, for example, we don't have this kind of prerequisites, but if it was, read the whole Bhagavatam, then you get initiation. That will be the real life. You'll be set devotee, never going anywhere else. That's it. But we all know we're living in this kind of situation that it cannot be too difficult, otherwise no one has time to do those things. And all of us have to do homework, schoolwork, work. Tomorrow is a class for you also, right? So, but this is so important, and I wanted to bring this up for all of us. And the funny part here is, nindati means what? Criticizing. But what else is mentioned here? Praising or. What does or mean? Max? In English, what's the meaning of or? A lot of. Huh? Something else, alternative. Does it, I'm asking you, I don't know. Does it mean praising or criticizing to be equal in some way, or? I want to ask you guys. The opposites. When do you use the word or in English? Don't jump or run. So don't do both things. To compare. Okay, good. Now I'm trying to understand myself. The word of use of the word or here.
okay, this one or that one. I like that, easier to understand. This one or that one. Both are either yes or a no in normal sentence. This one or that one, still both are a yes or both are a no. No jumping, no running. So, no praising, no criticizing. It's not, they're not equal, but we're not supposed to be doing both of them. Okay, we will read a little bit more here, then we get to know, but Max, you would like to give a small feedback?
Small feedback.
There's a small hint or keyword here to be understood.
I don't know. I mean, my feedback would be that it seems like focusing on the qualities and behaviors of
Oh,
others.
very good. Very good. Okay. Bhakta Max, read this line here. Bhakta Max is not a good devotee. Any, it's similar or different what I said and what it is saying? Bhakta Max is not a good devotee. Oh, Bhakta, why? Gapan is not a good devotee. Either or. Right? So, I'm criticizing, right? So, let's use the word criticize. Bhakta Max is not a good devotee. That's my sentence. And the sentence here is this. Is there any difference or they're same? Yes, no. Okay. So you guys think it's same? Anyone says opposite? Shidulsi Mataji? What I said is same. Bhakta Max is not a good devotee. I'm criticizing him. But what is this saying here? After this line here. No. After the criticizing, I just criticized him. But what does Bhagavatam say? The qualities and behavior. We have to see that Bhakta Max's technical skills are amazing. Qualities and behavior. He is not the person to be, and we'll read that. I'll just to make sure we get the context right now. We always run short of time, even though we have 1.5 hours of class time. So, still, sorry. The qualities and behavior is what to be focused on to make our statement. Is everyone with me so far? Samsidhu, Krishna, good, right? Not the person. Again, it's not the person. We have learned to praise or criticize the person, right? We can wake up him. Wake up the sleeping soul, right? So, this is so important. This is why Bhagavatam, I mean, for me this TV is the Bhagavatam, because everything is right here. Qualities in behavior of others, don't do that part. What you don't do? The qualities in behavior, don't play with that. Habit is second nature? Is what they say in English? Habit is a second nature. Anyone know what I'm saying? Yeah. Habit. Okay, so you know it. Oh, is it right or just making saying yeah? Right, which means habit can be changed. If not changed, it becomes your nature. Can be changed. So the qualities and behaviors can be changed when we try to change those things. Right? If this cable is not working properly, should I change the cable or should I change the computer? Right. So then only thing you get to know what is wrong. I don't know what is wrong. So someone who knows, in this case Maxwell knows, in our case spiritual knowledge, Prabhupada knows what's wrong here, then you change those activities. Oh, that sounds so nice. Thank you. Okay. So the qualities and behavior, which means is anyone, I mean, what should I use? Bad or wrong? Just say a simple way. Is anyone bad here? No. The answer is no. The answer is no. Is anyone good here? The answer is no also. Right? The answer is no also. Right? The qualities is what. And again, the same lecture today I sent. Anyone got a chance to listen a little bit of the lecture I sent? Weekly announcements? A little bit. Okay, what's the first, the gist? That's it. Even if you drink and say, this is the taste of Krishna, good. So that means you are not bad. Nothing was bad there. You will remember Krishna. So the intent, and in the middle of the lecture, Prabhupada even describes how you make alcohol too. Because he's chemist himself, he knows how alcohol is made, and he says that's called spirit. The spirit, that spirit, and this is the real spirit here too, right? Oh my gosh. So Prabhupada's, we have no other better teacher than him, so we have to just stick to his way. And the more we listen, there's so much to listen, we'll get to understand that. Then the last word here is dualities. Huh? Dualities. You know the meaning of duality? Okay, Krishna Prema can explain to you this young gentleman in simple English. Yes, you can look at him. Okay. So, it means sometimes we are in a good mood, sometimes we are not a good mood, it's a bad mood. So, again, the qualities. So, which means what do we learn from here so quickly? If I see something Moshe is not doing properly, I would point out the action or the activity. Moshe, why don't you use a iPad? Example, right? And you can ask Krishna for the Christmas present or whatever present. Valentine's coming up soon. Alrighty, so good. Everyone is on the same page, right? Let me just actually, and this is who's speaking this? Anyone knows? But oh, good. Who can you see? No. Okay. Canto 11, chapter 28, text number 2. Canto 11 is Uddhava Gita, anyways. Canto 11 is known as Uddhava Gita. Is known as, but this is spoken by who? Anyone can guess? Let's read this one. One should neither praise nor criticize the conditioned nature. Again, same thing. Nature, the conditioned nature and activities of other person. Rather, one should see this world as simply the combination of material nature and the enjoying souls. Keyword right here. All based on the one absolute truth. So if Vishwamaka Prabhu sees someone enjoying in the beach, he'll say, also wants to enjoy, but the enjoyment doesn't finish, it doesn't get fulfilled here. That one gets fulfilled there. So this is the first part, but today we'll just go to second part. Did I go back? Okay, we'll go this way. Yes, Prabhu. Somebody can help him that part. Watching sports. Say it again, what's the question? How is it benefiting you? So for example, on the contrary, you praise a devotee playing amazing, wonderful mridanga, different notes and all these things. What's happening to you? Do you know what's happening to you? You are making advancements by glorifying a devotee in your own spiritual life. And we are living in this material world trying to solidify our spiritual identity. We don't have any identity in the material world. But glorifying someone who's doing just playing a material sport, right, is no good, no benefit to us. But if the goalkeeper is Srila Prabhupada, because he was to be playing soccer and he was to be goalkeeper, oh my God, what a goalkeeper Prabhupada! Sports, soccer, everything, but glorifying a devotee playing. They're going back to Godhead for sure. That's the whole point here. Who is the person there, out there? Just like devotees have some sports team. What are you going to say? One team's captain is Govinda. One team's captain is Madhava. What are you going to be shouting all throughout the game? Go, 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 Govinda. Go, 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 Madhava. Go, Krishna. That's how we're going to be saying out. So calling out. So that sport totally is applied. That's why I'm not saying that sport is bad. Again, benefit, taking the name I benefit. By seeing the devotee, I benefit. And I need to become the beneficiary of the devotee's association. Does it help, Prabhu? Right? And sometimes we see some sport playing going on, like FIFA is coming this year to United States. You could glorify, nothing bad there, but if you become entangled just to glorify them, you're wasting our time in a sense, in a way. You could see, watch highlights. I do too. Great, and move on. Okay, yes, we won. That's okay, wow. Prabhu says the good way. Krishna says, I am the ability in man. So again, if you are seeing this guy playing, a girl playing, you say, wow, my God, Krishna gave good ability in them. And you tell them this, they say, who's Krishna? No, I did myself everything. Krishna didn't do anything. Because they don't know, but we know. So we can appreciate it in our mind and thank Krishna. Just like Krishna said, I am the taste of wine as well, not only water. Everything. So it's him. It's about how we see things. And we can only see things unless we read, and keep reading all the time. So everything is in the reading here. And then after you read, then you study them. Break the words apart and study them. Okay, this was the second one, right? Yeah, okay, quickly. Maurishal, you're going to start with, if the microphone works. Yes, Krishna. Woo! It's sitting right next to you. It looks like exactly like that. Bead bag, dhoti, usually not much hair. I'm not a devotee yet. So, Sham Sindhu, you can talk to him after the session. So he can talk to you after we finish. Later on and give you more explanation, one-to-one, in an easy language so you can understand.
A conditioned soul desires to lord it over material nature and thus criticizes another conditioned soul whom he considers inferior. Similarly, one praises a superior materialist because one aspires to that superior position in which one may dominate others. Praising and criticizing other materialistic people are thus directly or indirectly based on envy of other living entities and cause one to fall down from swa-artha, one's real self-interest, Krishna consciousness.
Pretty much self-explanatory, but I think Marisha can give her good points there.
Whether you're praising or criticizing, it's all based on envy because you see somebody inferior to you and like, oh, I'm so much better than you. I can, bring you down. And then you see someone greater than you, you're praising them, but in reality, you're envious of their position and you want that position and you don't want them to have that position. And if we think about others in that envious mentality, we're thinking of our false ego instead of our real, true ego.
Right. And one thing we all know that it happens. A conditioned soul's desire to lord over the material nature. That's one standard line. All of us try to lord over the material nature. That's good, lord over the material nature, fine. At the cost of criticizing, and the word is not devotee here, another conditioned soul, which doesn't mean that has to be a devotee. Even anyone, devotee or not devotee, he will consider inferior. So if I say someone is not doing something good, probably not doing this good, what is the implication here? He is bad and who's good? Yes, same thing. So that's why praise nor condemnation, both are rejected here. So similarly, when someone praises somebody else, then they try to dominate somebody else. So again, we are just trying to confuse ourselves that I can become better by putting that person down, which happens mostly in politics, right? That's what they say. All the time they'll come before the voting time comes and everything's all promises. And everything, the promises will never get fulfilled, so it was all lies, so nothing came out. So okay, what is the meaning of swa-artha here? One's real interest in Krishna consciousness. How do you define one's real self-interest? One's real self-interest, wow. I thought one's real interest was enough. What is one's real self-interest? Okay, that's good. But a little bit explanation. Why? Maybe why? Or how? Why is my interest in Krishna consciousness? I have family, I have car, I have job, I have business. Okay, make it more practical. That sounds very nice, theoretically, theory-wise.
Because if we show attention to Krishna, he'll take care of all of our needs.
That's the whole point here. If you just work for Krishna. Prabhupada used to work for Krishna. And what did he get in result? What happened to his business? Fire. Got fire, right? Right? Yeah. Yeah. Factory got fire. Then he said, I am worshipping Krishna so much. Why is he taking my business away? Oh, he wants me to do his business, not my business. So my business is to go and work for Krishna only, nothing else. Sometimes it happens. So we are willingly asking. In the Japa talk, when who was doing this, they'll ask the meaning of the Maha Mantra. So what is the meaning of the Maha Mantra? Kaustubh? Okay, what's your service today? What's your service today? And playing mridanga as well. Great. Both, that's our service too. So our real interest is making it more practical. What Prabhu says, that the real business is to serve Krishna, or worship Krishna, or do his things, or do his activities for us, for all the living entities, to benefit all of them. And that's how we will feel eternally happy. Otherwise, we try to find our own happiness. It started and finished, started and finished, started and finished, started and finished. But Krishna consciousness keeps on going on. Okay, Suraya, welcome. Okay, now this is another second part of it, which is very, very amazing too. Sunil Prabhu, would you like to go ahead and read this part? Microphone, please.
Words, Asasi.
Nice. Say the first line up to the persons here.
Rather, one should praise the pure devotees of
What?
the Supreme
No.
Lord.
From the first, the words.
First,
The words.
words asati abhiniveshta by absorption in the temporary or unreal indicate that one should not adopt a concept of material duality and praise or criticize other materialistic persons.
Thank you. Enough. Now, this is called comprehension time, right? Do you have your comprehension in your school? I don't know if that's here or no. You do? Oh, you do? Phew, okay. Now, what does it mean now? You read it. Now, explain it. Take them.
These words
Yes.
by absorption in the
No, you all read it. You read it. Now, explain it. What does it mean?
that one should not adopt. Adopt means grow.
Don't adopt a cat or dog, okay? Yeah, that's the meaning of it. So we don't, this is the big thing about adoption these days. So adopt anyway. So same thing, adopting a concept is also dangerous of material duality, which Prabhu explained, of praise and criticism of anybody else. So we think of this world as making someone be my friend, so I'll praise her, so that somebody else doesn't become her friend. Oh, and tell somebody else about bad things about someone. Oh, it's not a good girl, so you don't become friend. I'll become friends of her, like this. That's what we do. That's how we get attention and attraction towards each other for my personal gain. And whose gain we are trying to talk about here? Krishna's gain, right? So we want to love, learn, and lead in the same way that everyone is captured. Not only my personal choice is there. Right? Someone to make sense to you? No. Kind of. Okay. What did you understand from what Kaustubh read? Okay, that's the principle. We understood that, right? How to apply that practically in our lives? Do you praise someone? Who? Your father? Oh wow, that's nice. Oh, you criticize him. Okay. You praise your friends and you criticize your family? Oh. It's a yes. I get to say yes. When they give you a nice smoothie, what do? You praise them, even though it's not good, right? You say, thank you so much. Right. So, and Srila Prabhu, can you read from there? After that, Radha?
Rather, one should praise the pure devotees of the Supreme Lord and criticize the mentality of rebellion against the personality of Godhead, by which one becomes a non-devotee.
Okay, pause here. How many of you remember we read about this in recent chapters last few weeks? When someone is criticizing the devotee or the Lord, what do? You leave the place if you cannot defend. Yes. Huh? You were also there? On the call? Yeah. Okay. Before this, I'm coming here. Against the personality of Godhead, by which one becomes a non-devotee? By criticizing the Supreme Personality of Godhead in some way or the other. Right? So many people condemned the Supreme Lord. Who was one person who huh? Ishupal, because she comes to Bhagavatam go. That's why. She knows how many times he got a chance to condemn the Lord. No, how many times he got the chance to condemn the Lord. Right. So he left, kept going. Krishna gave the promise to his mother. Say, yeah, he can criticize me, but up to 100. After that, Hare Krishna. Okay, that's good. We got that point. Now, what should we criticize? If you have to criticize.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you can give your own commentary too. And you can even
I mean,
top two.
if I read from beginning, it looks like we should not even criticize to anyone. And one example comes to my mind, like in the devotees community itself, right? So if someone is doing something which we don't like, we talk about that, and that is kind of another way we criticize in front, maybe back or behind the devotee. But there is another situation we should think, like when we go to say Harinam Kirtan or Rath Yatra, even like if someone who is drinking or wine or anything, but he comes to our chanting movement and he dances and chants once, we praise him. So, but in the community, what happens? One person is chanting 16 rounds and he is doing all the devotional activities. Still, we talk bad about that, so which is not good.
Okay. Anyone you heard talking bad about somebody in this community?
No, I don't want to. But
oh, so you heard?
But I listen to a lot of these lectures, and then the our.
Now, did you hear anyone talking bad about anyone else in this community?
I am not here, but
it won't happen here. That's good.
Yeah.
Make sure it doesn't happen here.
Not here, but from the lectures which I listen different.
Here, no one is a devotee. Everyone is known as a
aspiring devotee.
Nice guys, student. No aspiring here. We're all students. That's why no one have this kind of problems of knowing devotee or non-devotee or good or bad devotee. No, we're all students, even including me. We're all learning here from Prabhupada's books, and we will read this again. So we will improve our knowledge. So we all are students. We are supposed to be students. Some students is called what in the Sanskrit language? Shishya. Shishya is the word that we use. Vidyarthi is good too, but Shishya. So we are Shishya, disciples of Prabhupada. So this is how we're going to remain. Prabhupada is the preeminent. Shiksha means education, and who education is given by the teacher to the. That's it. Yeah. That's why we talk basic, simple language in English. Students, what is the meaning of devotee? What is the meaning of devotee? Who's a devotee? Who's a devotee?
Who always thinks of Krishna.
Who's a devotee? I told you guys this before. Huh? Bhaj Govinda is fired up, man. He needs to sit with his guitar all the time. Yeah, okay, can you make a drum roll with this? Oh, you can. That's on. Everyone but me. Simple meaning of a devotee. Everyone but me. Which means I want to get there, but I don't know when I'm going to become there like that. Right? A devotee could be Navya. Everyone but me, even though you're the father. Everyone but, there's the answer of it. The equation of devotee means everyone but me. Navya is a great devotee. But still, my small daughter, young daughter, whatever it is, I want to become like that. Right? And then what do you do together? Read at home. So that's why we are doing devotional services as our time and place allows, right? But we can criticize against the mentality. Right? What did Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur said, or Bhakti Vinod Thakur said? Every morning you wake up and pick up the chapel and then Beat your mind. Today you're only chanting Hare Krishna, nothing else. Okay, not going anywhere else. You're going to temple. So beat your mind with the mind taking you away. So not mind, not literally beating using the sandal or beating your head, but telling your mind, don't do this. And what is that actual way to do this? The Maha Mantra chanting. What is the meaning of mantra? Krish. Na. You're Krishna, not Krish. Krish is behind you. What is the meaning of mantra?
It's a phrase we repeat for her.
Okay, you don't know. Very good.
Yes, I don't know.
Very bad, sorry. What is the meaning of mantra? Nice, Mataji. Which helps to train the mind, deliver the mind. Man means mind. Tra means the process, which can help us control, deliver, free, all these things. Right? So, Bhaktam X, do you criticize people at UCF? What do you do? When you go for book distribution? What do you tell them? Oh, hey, good. You don't. What do you say then? You praise them. By what? By saying what? Say, give a few examples. Or I like your hat. I like your shoes. Sambas, right? Some people wear sambas. Right? Right. That's how we do. So we're not really praising in the sense, but by those words, people become attracted. Oh, I like your glasses. I like your suit. Or like your smile. What's the secret? Right? To get them attracted towards Krishna consciousness. And they are not really happy, but by these words, they feel to talk to us. And then next thing we give them the real happiness, the real source of happiness. Prabhupada's books. Boom. There you go. So, again, praising the pure devotees is recommended. Rather, one should praise the pure devotee of the Lord and then criticize the mentality which is going against that Lord or the glorification of the Lord. One should not criticize. Okay, yeah. Rajendra Kumar, I didn't think you got a chance to read. One should not. From there.
One should not criticize a low-class materialist thinking that a high-class materialist is nice. In other words, one should distinguish between material and spiritual and should not become absorbed in good and bad on the material platform. For example, an honest citizen distinguishes between the life of civil freedom and that of imprisonment, whereas a foolish prisoner distinguishes between comfortable and uncomfortable prison cells.
Dualities, right? Going back and forth. So you give a few sentences.
Prabhupada is saying we should refrain from praising or criticizing on the material platform. Like if you have a friend who's very rich, makes a lot of money, like we were reading earlier, we aspire to be in that situation. That's why we are praising him, which is also not good for us. Or if you see somebody who, from your childhood, classmate, maybe who's not as rich as you are today, you shouldn't also look down upon him saying, he's such a waste guy. I don't want to meet him or talk to him. Should try to meet everybody and try to give, what Srila Prabhupada has given us if they are not practicing it. That's what I think we should do. So it should be on the spiritual platform. And also, I like the part about not think about if we are all in a prison cell, we should try to get out of the prison cell rather than thinking about I want more facilities in my prison cell. AC prison cell.
AC, yeah, I want AC, I want nice bed, but let me stay here, nice breakfast, but I'm happy here. Right, that's true. And one of the main thing you can see again here, one should not criticize a devotee. No. Materialist. It really says materialist. So even that is not a good thing to do. So now, sometimes we say this, before we become a devotee, we need to become a human being. Right? That's the meaning of being human. Being human means no criticize to anybody. And sometimes it's hard to learn this outside of a setting like this. But here we get to learn all these things as well. Otherwise somebody else will take my promotion. Otherwise somebody else will take my job. I have to do this. For work I have to do it. But again and again you are taught, no, don't do that. And again, no, materialist means someone, as you said, has money. Please never do that because we need money for a temple. So they may not come to temple for devotee, becoming a devotee, but they could help in Krishna consciousness. As you meet so many people in the book distribution, they might take the books, but they still give Lakshmi. So everyone is a prospect. And that's between Krishna and them to make them a devotee, as long as they've seen a devotee. That's why you guys go out and make a presence. So that's very important and makes Prabhupada very happy to go and do that. An honor citizen distinguishes between the life. Did you read this one? For example, did you read? Yes, okay. Just for Krishna Prabhupada, you can do this last line here. Then we go to the one good feedback on this.
So it's the same thing, like if you think about, if you want like a simple example, if you have, let's say, someone who wants to find something nice to eat, but every single thing someone threw too much black salt onto everything, you're not going to want to eat it. It doesn't matter
like
how
black salt
appealing, it
on
doesn't
pizza.
matter how nice the cake looks, it has strawberries on it, but if someone threw black salt all over it, it's not going to be a good cake. Same thing when we look like in the material world. You could have a nice car, you could have a Tesla,
Okay,
you could have a
wait.
mansion.
You can't criticize those people who use black salt.
Ah.
I put black salt on my pizza.
Too much. I said too much. for
Oh,
you.
okay. I'll take it. I'll take it.
But if you look at everything,
Maharaj.
if you add look at everything, there's the expression in American English, you can't dress up a pig. Or lipstick on a pig.
No,
You
very
can
nice,
only
yeah.
you can throw so much like
Very
things,
true, very
but
true.
ultimately it's still something that you don't need or you don't want.
Very true. Wow. Amazing. Krishna conscious devotee is unappealing. Anything material is unappealing to all of us. That's how we see things. Why are material things unappealing to us?
They're temporary.
That's good, but what we got in terms of in place of that? It's Sunil, nice, Prabhu. Higher taste. Higher taste book is there. Somewhere there. We got the higher taste. And that's the thing. We didn't know about the taste unless we read the books. Now we read the books, now with the higher taste is there. So that's why now we could go and get more and more of the higher taste. Ooh. Ishana Prabhu, would you like to read? Can you see from there? This is one important. Oh, by the way, Friday was Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur's appearance day, so a good day came in this text too.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur indicates that rather than trying to separate conditioned souls by materialistic distinctions, one should bring them together to chant the holy names of the Lord.
Hare Krishna,
propagate
Hare
the
Krishna,
Sankirtan,
Krishna
Shri
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
And propagate the Sankirtan movement of Lord Chaitanya. A non-devotee or even an envious third-class devotee is not interested in uniting people on the platform of love of Godhead. Instead, he unnecessarily separates them by emphasizing material distinctions like communist, capitalist, black, white, rich, poor, liberal, conservative, and so on.
Some feedback?
The distinction between different bodies is not attractive. Position, social position, all of them are temporary. And by developing, like you said, higher taste, and then how we get the higher taste is by chanting Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Not on
Shri
Sunday
Nitai
only.
Gaur Nataraj ki
Nitya
jai.
Gauranataraj ki jai. But chanting Hare Krishna not on Sunday only, every day.
Say it again. Say it again.
Not chanting Hare Krishna not on Sunday only, but every day.
First of all, chanting Hare Krishna only, but not only on Sundays. No other mantra, only one mantra. Every day. Very nice.
Every day.
Thank you very much, Prabhu. Very nice for your explanation. Shri Tulsi Mataji, you would like to try the last part? For material life is always.
Rather than praising and criticizing the high and low features of ignorance, one should be absorbed in Krishna consciousness on the spiritual platform of eternity, bliss, and knowledge.
Satchit Ananda. Okay.
Basically, material life is imperfect, and
You believe it? Do you believe that?
Yeah.
The material is imperfect. You
Yes.
believe it. So what are you going to do about that?
Because we always find the faults and everything, right, in the material life, in others. So it's not perfect.
Okay. So you make it perfect by taking to spiritual practices.
Yes.
So we go out from material to spiritual, right? Yeah. Right? And then rather than praising or criticizing the high and low features of the ignorant, one should become absorbed in Krishna consciousness. So now, this knowledge is for who? What kind of not level? What level of people? So Prabhu said human. Okay, wait. Prabhu said human, which is the right answer actually. But do we have every human acting like a human? No. Even he knows it. That's the right answer, human. We could say intellectual people, high class people, high mentality, high seekers, spiritual people, fine. But the answer is humans. By so much of struggle, we got this human birth, human form of life. We have lived so many millions of lives like so many different other species, 8.4 million species. But humans, this is meant for humans only, this knowledge, understanding. But as you all said quickly, not every human lives like a human. They live like Dui Pada Pashu. Very good. Palash, where are you? Oh yeah. When did you come? I heard your voice. Probably came. Okay. Dui Pada Pashu means two-legged animals. So if we as humans act like animals, what's to be expected? No, what's expected? To put lipstick on a pig. Exactly. That's what is expected to be. Right? And now I'm going to ask maybe one of you to know, if you know the story of the incident that happened with Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Thakur's disciple, Brahmachari disciple. Does anyone know what incident happened with the Brahmachari disciple? No, not that one. No, that one, yeah.
The one that he left.
Yes, the reason, that one.
He left because he was criticized by the other devotees because
Yes.
he looked.
Yes. He just
wa-
looked
wa- a girl.
looked at a woman. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
and then he was criticized, so he went away.
By not by his guru, by the
Yeah, by the other.
God brothers, you can
friends,
say the
brothers.
devotees.
He was criticized, and then Bhaktisiddhanta was arrived to install the deities, and he said, "Where is this such and such devotee?" Oh, he went away. Why? Because of this. No, go now and bring him. I don't install any deities.
Nice story,
If
yeah.
he's not, you don't bring him back and apologize to him. So they went, found him, and then he was dying to come back, and then everything was nicely solved.
Yes, yeah. And he said it in a short way, but that's a whole story. Bhaktisiddhanta disciples. And Bhaktisiddhanta Thakur is known as the, what kind of guru? The lion guru. So, and if a lion can become so compassionate like that, and there's a whole reading or writing about that part, it takes how much of blood? 26 gallons. Gallons and gallons and gallons of blood to bring someone close to Krishna. So if Bhaktisiddhanta Swami Thakur could feel one person left, we should also feel when someone leaves here, from here too. No matter whatever the issue is, when someone leaves. That feeling has to be brought, or we can start to think like that. May not happen right away, but that's the whole idea here. When someone with, the gallons and gallons of blood, and when someone leaves Krishna consciousness, it's very difficult. So if we cannot call the person, at least pray to the Lord, or discuss with other devotees how this can happen, that the devotee comes back. And Maharaj Prabhupada said, his guru said, I'm not installing no deities, no center, nothing here, unless that devotee comes back. And the devotee had all the desire to come back. And we, for example, in this area, we think, oh, that desire, that devotee, that person doesn't have no desire. We don't know. It's between the guru and the disciple. So we all have to make sure that this happens. That's why this kind of criticisms can be very detrimental. And once the guru gets mad, per se, mad means like offended or disturbed, then no one's bhakti will go higher. And he was showing compassion to someone who did look at a woman. That's all. But we are living in what age? the age of quarrel and hypocrisy. This is bound to happen. We have to become, what did Prabhu said? We have to become humans. Yeah, we have to become humans. Otherwise, we're animals. Prabhu, you know what? All the animals you work with, not to work with, but you know. Just take bird as an example, right? When a bird is eating one seed from the ground, and what does it do next thing? Why? Fear of its stuff being taken by somebody else. Any animal, by the rivers in Africa, the deers come by the water. Careful, crocodile will come up, or something will come up, or the lion will chase me, get me. So as soon as look like this. So the animal is living a fearful life, and we are supposed to become humans to go beyond that. Janam, Mrityu, Jara. No. What is the meaning in English? I said it in Sanskrit. Janam, Mrityu, Jara, Vyadhi. No, the other one. The other four things we do. Eating, sleeping, mating, and defending. Eating, sleeping, mating, and defending is done by animals anyways. We also do the same thing. So we have to become above that. No criticism, no glorification. And the other thing, you have to be very careful in the case of Bhaktisiddhanta. All the other disciples of him, or the godbrother of the person, became what? To condemn the person, became the what? Per se? Guru. Hey, you looked at the girl, go out from here. And the others copied him. They became the guru. You cannot become the guru of anyone if that person is not a student. Very big offense also. So if someone is your student, and if you see something going on, refer it to the teacher. Bhaktisiddhanta didn't know until the day he came to install the deities. That's not right. So this is all teaching us that, so go to the teacher and tell the teacher, this is something I saw, can you take care of it? Don't go and correct somebody on your own. They are not, if you're not the student, if you're not the teacher. The teacher only has the responsibility to correct and take them out. No one else. Unless you have taken the whole karma. If you take a student, what happens? What do you take in? When you give the initiation, what does the guru does? Takes all, voluntarily agrees to take all the karma of the disciple that is initiating. And the disciple knows how much karma accumulated. Now I'm giving this one person, comes from nowhere, and really happy to take my karma. From that day, the disciple should know, okay, yes, from now onwards, I'll be just focusing and serving my guru, whatever way he asks me to. So this is what we should be doing, because we don't have time to do anything else. Glorifying the Lord. Once we take Diksha or initiation or spiritual path, only glorifying the Supreme Lord. How do we glorify the Supreme Lord? Aris, give me one example. How do you glorify the Supreme Lord? What is his name? And any other names? Very nice. Okay. Quickly, what is that? Okay, no, let me ask you guys. The full heading or the title of the 10 offenses, what is it called? Okay. 10 offenses to the holy name of the holy name and the Lord. Holy name and the Lord. What's the first offense, Marisha? No, wait. Where's the holy name there? You see the point here? Blaspheme the devotees who are propagating the holy name of the Lord. So holy name is there, Lord is there, but the devotees, you must have seen that, right? In the morning, 10 offenses. Vaishnava Ninda, Bhaktivinoda Thakur's Sajjana Toshani book, and just read this verse here. And you can send the link to you guys. Vidi, can you read this one? A foolish in English?
A foolish person who criticizes a great Vaishnav falls into the hell known as Maharovara, along with their forefathers. There are six deplorable acts that are causes of falling down. One who kills a Vaishnav, criticizes a Vaishnav, envies a Vaishnav, or upon seeing a Vaishnav does not offer respect, becomes angry or feels displeased will fall down.
Okay. You want to explain something or straightforward? Would you do any of this?
No.
Don't. Right. So will fall down. Fall down from the real self-interest, Krishna consciousness in the Bhagavatam we just read. That's the real fall down. So offending the Vaishnavas who are trying to chant Hare Krishna can cause us this to happen. So these are so many things that can give us trouble. So instead of thinking of, oh, I have to be very careful not offending Krishna Brahma or Marisha or somebody, or not offending anybody like this, what should I be more concerned on doing? Right things. What is the right thing to do? You will learn. Where is Sam Sindhu gone? Oh, okay. So what is supposed to be done? The right thing is chanting the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra for you at night when you sleep every day. Right, parents? Okay? Right? And then that's what you should be doing. And make sure the parents do the same thing too. Both. The family who prays together, everything else you can add. This is a saying, but you can make up any other words. Stays together, prays together, eats together, dance together as well, okay? Yeah. Huh? Has fun together. Oh, wow. Very nice. Okay, so we want to make sure we don't think about doing not doing these things. Just focus on our services that we have been given. Right? Yesterday, many of you came out for book distribution. This is very nice. We actually had to change the spot from Patel's to House of Spices, which is not so much of a traffic. But Krishna saw that we made the effort and he sent someone and he didn't get the change back. He had $100. So we are supposed to tell everybody about Krishna consciousness nicely. Again, the 7 purposes of ISKCON. First purpose is, what's the keyword of the first purpose? What's the one word you can say from the first purpose of ISKCON? Avinash. Dr. Avinash. What's one word you can pick up from the first purpose of ISKCON? It was love. Okay, good try. So if you cannot take out the one word from this 7 purposes of ISKCON, where do you go? You go to BHIO. And then what's the first word there? Loading up. What's the keyword here? What do you see from the keyword here? Education. We pride ourselves in educating everyone else and ourselves too at the same time. 7 purposes of ISKCON. We have to be in line with Srila Prabhupada's teachings and guidance. So education aims to educate, and Bhakti House, same thing, but Prabhupada's education seems to educate all of us. Now text 8 is what we should do. What we should not do. Jacob, Bhakti Jacob. And yes, full. No criticism, no praising. Right? Of what? Let's add the materialists, material things, material people, of them. No criticism necessary, no praise necessary. What about spiritual people? Very good. Only praise them. And if to criticize someone, what do? Someone said the answer. I heard it. Yes. Thank you, Sura. You're paying attention. Very nice. So you tell the teacher. Someone needs some guidance, some help. Let the teacher know. Don't become the teacher. Because you're not ready to do the karma. Right? So don't do those things. So we tell the teacher if something wrong is going on, right? Something obnoxious in the temple area is going on. Hey, Prabhu, I think something's happening. Can you take care of it? Oh, Mataji, whoever is right. Okay, good. Now we know no criticism or praise to material people, material things, no need. Unless you're distributing books, I like your hat. That praise is good. If you're getting $10 or whatever, he's doing good in UCF, man. Only 1 or 2 people, but good Lakshmi coming. So that's praise is accepted. Right? It's all forgiven if anything was made offense there. Okay, so we got to know no praise. And praise the Supreme Lord and His, what devotees? Pure devotees. Like Srila Prabhupada. Praise the pure devotees. And then example we also learned from Bhakti Siddhanta. Don't point fingers. What is this finger called, Marisha? Bad. Bad juju. Don't do this to anybody. Bad juju. That's why keep it out of the bead bag. Stay out. Just everything in Mahamantra. So don't do that too. And now only we praise the Supreme Lord, and that's the time. Now this text, which book is this? Anyone can guess? Palash, which book is this? Bhagavatam, very good try. Nectar of Instructions. If you become Hasuran now, she'll teach you. Yes, Kaustubh. Bhagavad Gita, yes, same author, Srila Prabhupada. Nectar of Instruction. What's the Ishop? No. Upadeshamrita. Upadeshamrita. Upadesh, instructions. Do you get instructions from your elders at home? No? Oh, yes. Kaustubh, you didn't answer, bro. Do you get instructions from? Oh, okay, good. No one can give you instructions, right? Because you are be all and all. Now, this text I leave with all of you to read on your own. The essence of all advice is that one should utilize one's full time. Just like Krishna said, how many hours a day? 24. See there? 24 hours a day. The shloka reference. Satatam kirtayanto mam bhajate priti purvakam yena mam upayantite. Nice. Okay. In nice. Oh, how to chant? Man, some of the words you could miss out still means to chant, right? In chanting. But how? Nicely chanting. Sangeeta, how do you chant nicely? Can you give a demo? Yeah. Everything has to be demo. We don't believe in no demo. Yeah. Where's the bead bag? Oh, very good. You have the phone in your hand, but the bead bag is locked. Okay, show us how to chant. Yeah, chant. Hari 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 Ram, Ram Ram. Very nicely, lovingly attached to it. Nothing else going on. Which means when you are chanting with the right hand, what should be in the left hand? Which one? Phone. Right. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama. What else can be in the hand, left hand? Sanaya? Huh? TV should be on this TV. No other TV, on this TV. Steering wheel, but with the hand or with the feet? Oh, okay. You could drive the steering wheel with the with the hand. Manish has no hands, so with the feet you can use. Yeah. We do what? You play flute? You learning how to play? Can you bring the flute here too, from school? No, okay. We would love the kids to, I mean, somehow, we want to, especially him, to engage. If he can learn, if he knows how to play flute, to play here. Yeah. We got some flutes here, flute teachers here too. Yep. Oh, hey shit. Flute player, nice. Great. Okay, so nicely chanting and remembering the Lord's divine transcendental form and qualities. So you can think of all these things. So when you chant, and your left hand, okay, where should your phone be? No. Right. Nice answer. The correct answer. Very good answer. In your pocket, in your right pocket. Because you cannot go like this. It's hard to take out the phone like this. It's easy to take out like this. So put phone in the right pocket. Keep the phone with you. We love our phones, right? In case some emergency comes, so keep the phone with you, but right side. So. Okay, so nicely. I mean, I don't want to go. We can have all fun answers here, right? How about the different types of chanting? Avi, you know, Avinash? No, no, those ones. Machine gun chanting. Can you give example? And plus, you're only pointing out like this. And shopping, please, Marissa, give the microphone. Show it. Shopping chanting. How do shopping chanting?
Well, you're at Walmart and you're doing groceries. Krishna. Oh, I need zucchini. Let me get the zucchini. Hare Krishna.
Krishna, thank you, I found zucchini by chanting your name. Take one. Nice. Okay, machine gun chanting, shopping chanting. Okay, driving chanting. Good. Who's the other chanting? Huh? Parachute. Okay, that's really. Exam chanting. Krishna, please. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. And how about sleeping chanting? Yeah, devotees, we don't need any headache pills or ibuprofen or Advil. If you can't get sleep, just put the bead bag in your hand. You'll feel sleep right away. So, we got all the medicines in one, right, Sangeeta? When do you change? After which round you start sleeping? After 5. So you need to do 5 rounds. Okay, do 16 rounds now. Then you start sleeping. Okay, good. In this way, one should reside in Goloka Vrindavan Dham branch in Orlando. Right? Where is the branch in Orlando? Serve Krishna under the guidance of Srila Prabhupada. The devotees, one should follow in the footsteps of Lord's beloved devotees who are deeply attached to his devotional service. Okay. So we need to make sure one thing from the last line. All of us need to have. Okay, Prabhu. Very nice. What service do you have? What service do you have? Over here. Yes. You answered the question. Okay, good. Thank you. Anybody else? What service do you have, Iris? What service do you have? You are deeply attached to his service. What service do you have today here at the temple? No? Okay, chanting we all do together. Listening we also do together. At 8 p.m. We need everybody help after the program finishes. So those who don't have services, they can see Bhakta Max, Shraddhanjali Mataji. She can give you good services all the time. Amazing services. She can really train of you up nicely that how to become very good and everything else. Alright, Jacob, Bhakti Jacob, what service do you have after 8 o'clock today? See, and what else? No, sing the deities, and if you have a phone, what do you do? Take a picture, that's a big service. Right? And Dana, what service do you have? Oh, and that's a good service, very nice. Taking Tulsi babies, taking care of Tulsi babies, thank you Prabhuji. All those hours are gone. Vidhi, what service do you have? Serving prasadam to everybody, that's great. So, basically the point is, Krish, what's the service? Pots what? Making the pots? Washing the pots. Oh, that's such a dirty work, man. No? You like it? Are you sure? You want anyone else? How good is this service? Explain in a few words. I feel just if it's very good.
Nice warm water, I'd say.
Whoa, bro, that's amazing. I love the explanation. Nice warm water. And cleaning the toilet is? No? A little bit more, little bit better actually, a little bit better. Clean the toilet is equals to? Parash, you should know this. Cleaning the heart. Who said that? Someone said it. You? Sangeeta said that. Sangeeta, very nice, Sangeeta. Sangeeta is becoming really serious these days, man. Yeah. Make sure she gets a full plate. Shashi Bhushan, make sure you get a full plate of prasadam. Yeah. It's becoming very seriously coming every Sunday and nice kirtans, amazing. Okay, yes, cleaning the toilet means cleaning the heart. Anyone's heart is dirty? Okay, all of you, Max, take the name, clean the toilet today. Right? So, one Sunday, yeah. Anyway, quickly, everybody should have some service. Right? Make sure, find a service. Something simple, putting this table in a nicely like this, if you 1 second service. Ho gaya. Putting this wire back service. Some service has to be done tangibly. Is the right word? Tangibly, physically? Right? Tangible service. Not just like I'm thinking about the Krishna right now. That's not a real service. That's good. We all think of Krishna while you do the service. Again, the same story about I love you, but not giving them the food they need. So it doesn't work out, right? By the way, what day is today? Okay. I love you day is coming very soon. So we can all think about something. How can we do? How can we celebrate Valentine's Day with Krishna? What should we do? Okay, what kind of flowers? Okay, so there is a guideline. February 14th, Valentine's Day, by the material people celebrated. We can use that for Krishna by bringing him at least one stem of rose. At least one. You can bring a bunch also and offer to the Lord. Because he is the real... Yeah, okay. Yes. He is the real true love of all of us, right? What does true love means? And I'm going to go to quickly one last, which I have discussed with those who I do 10-minute text review with. What do you want to do with Krishna? Bro, that sounds like, wow. Why you want to have Krishna? Why do you want to serve Krishna? This is, okay, now I want to end this talk here by a little bit explaining about Srila Prabhupada's words of choice. Sometimes we have to really go deeper in this. Consequently, Soraya, can you read this one? Consequently? You have, yes.
Is the object of everyone's realization, and thus anyone and everyone is satisfied according to one's desire to have him.
Right. So having Krishna is my goal, life's goal and aim. I want to have Krishna no matter what. Which means to have Krishna, what do you have to do? Not love Krishna, Prabhuji. We have to, quickly I'm saying time is up. We have to prove our love to Krishna. No one can say, I love Krishna, only him. Not like that, doesn't work. You have to prove it to him by jumping up and down when the kirtan is happening. Vajagovinda, you ready with the guitar? Yeah. That's how we prove our love to Krishna, by doing something for him. Krishna, I love you. I don't think so you love me. You did nothing for me. No, we have to prove. So we want to, Vidhi said, I want to have Krishna. And to have Krishna, she's doing one part of the service. Somebody is doing some one part of this. Bhakta Max is doing one part of the services. So we all have to find some kind of services. Then there is no time to praise or criticize material people. We only do the glorification to all the devotees, and I don't know, all these devotees are coming up with amazing instruments. Guitar, mridanga, harmonium, everyone's trying to their best. Good vocals, training at home. So in this way, we are all trying to please Krishna, serve Krishna in the best ways we can. Okay, time's up, 6:30. Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Shishnita Gaunataraja ki jai. Now we'll go into Gaur Arati. We can stand up quickly and move our cushions aside. Uludhwani, Uludhwani.
Jai Shri Shri Nitai Gauranath Raj Ki Jai. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Shrimate Bhaktive Danta Swami Iti Namine Nama. If you want to. Did you do it? Yeah. Bhutale Shrimate Namaste Sarasvate Deve Gauravani Vracharine Nirvishesha Shanyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Namaste Sarasvati Acharine Shiva Jayo Jayo Gora Chandera Tiko Shobha Shiva Jayo Shiva Jayo Jayo Gora Chandera Ratiko Shobha Shiva Jayo Jahanavi Tatavane Jagamanalova Tatavane Jahanavi Tatavane Jagamanalova Ibadaki Nenitai Chan Bame Gadadhara Kibada Ibadaki Nitai Chan Bame Gadadhara Kibada Nikate ad Vaita Shrini Vasa Chatradara Nikate ad Vaita Shrini Vasa Chatradara Kiva Bosi Yache Gora Chand Rana Simhasan Kiva Kiva Bosi Yache
Gaura Chandana Simhasane Kiva Bodhe.
Arati kore na Brahma, Hari Devagane. Kore na Brahma, Hari Deva. Arati kore na Brahma, Hari Devagane.
Divanara Hari Hari Kori Chamara Dulaya Gibanara Hari Hari Kori Chamara Dulaya Gibanara Hari Hari Kori Oh, Sanjaya Mukunda Bazo Go Sarigaya Oh, Kunda Bazo Go Sari Sanjaya Mukunda Bazo Go Sarigaya Shiva Sanka Baje Ganta Baje Baje Karatala Shiva Sanka Baje Shiva Sanka Baje Ganta Baje Baje Karatala Shiva Sanka Baje Ganta Baje O Madhura Mridanga Baje Para Marasala Madhura Mridanga Baje Para Madhura Mridanga Baje Para Marasala Sanka baje, ganta baje, marhur, marhur, marhur baje. Sanka baje, ganta baje, marhur, marhur, marhur baje. Gorangera Rutik Shobha Jaga Jana Mana Lobha Gorangera Rutik Shobha Jaga Jana Mana Lobha Jaga Jana Oh Jaga Jana Manalava Jaga Jana Manalava Jaga Jana Manalava Jaga Jana Manalava Marul, 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 baje. Marul, 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 baje. Nitai Gora Nataraj, Nitai Gora Nataraj, Nitai Gora Nataraj, Nitai Gora Nataraj, Nitai. Nitai Gora Nataraj, Nitai Gora Nataraj, Nitai Gora Nataraj, Nitai Gora Nataraj, Nitai. Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Shiva Prabhupada. Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. Kiba Baho Koti Chandra Jini Vadana Ujvala Kiva Baho Kiva Baho Koti Chandra Jini Vadana Ujvala Gala Deshe Banamala Tore Jalamala Gala Deshe Banamala Tore Jalamala Shiva Shiva Sukha Narada Preme Gara Gara Shiva 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 Sukha Narada me gara gara Kiva Shiva Sukha Narada me gara Gara Bhagativi Noradege Godara Sampada Bhagativi O Bhagativi Noradeke Godara Sampada Bhagati Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Jaya Shri Shri Nitai Gaura Nataraj, Shri Shri Nitai Gaura, Shri Shri Nitai Gaura Nataraj, Nitai Gauranga, Jaya Nitai Gauranga, 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 Nitai Gauranataraj, Nitai Gauranataraj, Nitai Gauranataraj, Nitai Gauranataraj. Nitai Gauranath Raj, Nitai Gauranath Raj, Nitai Gauranath Raj, Nitai Gauranath Raj, Nitai. Haribo, 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 Nitai Gaura Haribo. Nitai Gaura Haribo, 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 Nitai Gaura Haribo. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Srila Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Srila Prabhupada. Oh Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Srila 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 Prabhupada. Prabhupada, 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 Jam Vishnupad Paramahamsa Parivrashastarashatta Shishi Mad His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki BBT ISKCON Founder Acharya Srila Prabhupada Ki Jam Vishnupad Paramahamsa Parivrashastarashatta Shishi Mad His Divine Grace Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Ananta Goti Vaishnav Vrinda Ki Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur Ki Prem Se Gaho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasri Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Ki Shishir Krishna Gop Gopinata Sham Kunda Rar Kunda Giri Govardhan Ki Vrindavan Dham Ki Mathura Dham Ki Mayapur Dham Ki Jagannath Puri Dham Ki Ganga Maya Ki Yamuna Maya Ki Vrinda Devi Ki Bhakti Devi Ki Samaveta Bhakta Vrinda Ki Their beautiful Lordship Shri Shri Nitai Gaura Nataraj Ki Bhakti House ISKCON Orlando Ki Nitai Go Premanande Hari Hari Bo. All glories to the assembled devotees. Hare Krishna. All glories to the assembled devotees. Hare Krishna. All glories to the assembled devotees. Hare Krishna. All glories, all glories, all glories to Shri Guru and Shri Gauranga. All glories to His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki. Hare Krishna.
Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Narasimhaya. Praladaladanayine. Praladaladanayine. Hiranyakashipurvaksha. Hiranyakashipurvaksha. Shilatankanakalaye. Shilatankanakalaye. Ito nishima parato nishimo. Ito nishimo parato nishimo. Yato yato yamitato nishimo. Yato yato yamitato nishimo. Tahe nishimo ridaye nishimo. Tahe nishimo ridaye nishimo. Nishinamaning sharanam prapade. Nishinamaning sharanam prapade. Tavakara kamalavare nakam arbuta shigandalita iranyakashipu tanobringa keshavadeta narahare rupa jaya jagadisha hare. Jai Jagadisha Hare. Jai Jagadisha Hare. Avakara kamalavare nakam arbuta shingandalita iranyakashipu tanobringam keshavadeta narahare rupa jaya jagadisha hare. Jaya Jagadisha Hare. Jaya Jagadisha Hare.
Nrsimhadev Jaya, Nrsimhadev Jaya, Nrsimhadev Jaya, Nrsimhadev. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Bhagwan ki jai, Prahlad Maharaj ki jai, Gaura Premanande, Hari Bo.
Hare Krishna. So now next session will be chanting with absorption. So Shania is distributing beats. We do not have a lot of beats, so everyone please if you do not have beats, if you have been coming to temple more than once or twice, please get a beat for yourself after the program at the gift store, because like our whole focus on our this movement is the chanting of the Lord. So one thing when we start, so what is chanting? What is chanting? What's the meaning of chanting? Can anyone say? Haribol? Yeah. What's the meaning of chanting? Mahamantra. Haribol. And then, so what we also have to understand, this chanting of the name is not different from Krishna itself. Since Krishna is absolute, Krishna's flute, Krishna's form, Krishna's pastimes, Krishna's name, Krishna's everything about Krishna is absolute. God is not like us. His name, form, energy is not different from what he, his absolute, like his name is not different from him. So when we are chanting, it is Krishna. So how do we chant? How do we chant is like we hold this bead, and we call this Krishna bead by our middle finger. We do not touch it by the index finger. And then when the chanting comes, we say a pranam mantra, which is offered to our guru and all the Mahaprabhu and everyone. And then after that, we pull the beads closer to our heart. Next point, why do we chant? So why do we chant is like the point I want to talk about is about why exactly are we chanting? Like what do we get after chanting? So one thing we get is the Cheto Darpana Marjanam, means our heart gets purified or clean. So like I know there is a little bit differentiation I want to talk about between the Eastern and the Western philosophy of like how to approach God. So in the Eastern philosophy, we have mostly seen like whether it's like Buddhism doesn't believe it, but like let's say in the God concept, but let's say in the in our Vaishnav society, so there are two things that are very important when we are trying to attain God. There is realization and there is a revelation. So realization means we have to, what do? We have to realize that we are not this body, we are not this mind, we are not this ego, we are the soul, right? So we have to understand that there are different levels of existence, like, and then we have to understand that we are not the body, not the mind, not the ego, and not our old samskaras or not our past conditioning. We are the soul. So for that requires effort. The other part is a revelation. So revelation meaning when we do some service, then Lord gets, like, his mercy awakens towards us. So how do we, like, make Lord happy or his mercy awaken? Can someone answer this question? Yes, that's a very good thing. Like, it's we are already doing that, like, but how do we awaken the mercy of the Lord? So we, yes, so we serve the devotees of the Lord. So everyone should remember this by part. So how Mahavishnu, Sirodakshay Vishnu and Garbhodakshay Vishnu. So Mahavishnu is in the cosmic ocean, who's breathing in and out, is giving out the universe and annihilating it. After that, all the universe are like small like egg balls. Half is filled with milk water, and then, like, Vishnu comes on the Sheshnak on which Lakshmi is pressing his feet. And then the, like, atomic, like the Shirodakshay Vishnu. No, Shirodakshay, Garbhodakshay. Yeah. Yeah, so Shirodakshay is the atomic Vishnu which is resides in everyone's heart. So when we serve, we make, who do we please when we serve? Krishna. But eventually we please Krishna. But in the start we serve our, like, senior devotees and at the ultimate Prabhupada. So if we please Krishna, how do we please? By pleasing the senior devotees or the devotees around us or our Guru Maharaj Prabhupada. So if we please around him, the Lord sitting in his heart. See, in the Bhagavad Gita is talk about there are two birds sitting in the tree. So one is observing and one is, like, enjoying the fruits of action. So Lord is always observing. So if you do something that is pleasing ultimately Krishna, excuse me, then the mercy potency awakens, and that's how we get, like, more mercy and more taste of chanting. Because, like, the taste of chanting requires that revelation. So two process, realization and revelation. Realization requires very much effort from our side. So unless we get more purified, revelation can't come easily. So those both things, like a train track, has to go hand in hand. So we have to, like, when we are chanting, make sure, like, there should be serious effort. Like, we do not want to waste our time. Like, if you give a computer, like, 10,000 years and it's just like chanting the name of Mahamantra, computer is not going to go back to God. It's not going to become alive. So only the human thinking, feeling and willing is required for those things. So realization, and then when, like, there are different stages in bhakti, adaushadha, sadhu sangha, bhajan kriya, anarth nivritti. So when our heart starts getting purified, then the mercy starts awakening from Krishna, and then we start getting taste. But right now, the most important part, since we are all of us are, like, in the initial stages, we have to focus more and more. Like Prabhuji was saying, we have to show Krishna that we are willing to love him. I remember Mauritius Mataji's class one time, like, she was like, I want to chant, I love to chant, and I get to chant. Yes. So these are the three things. And then with that keeping in mind, we'll start chanting. So this will be the pranam mantra. So we'll hold by our middle finger. Who do not have the beads, please after the program get the beads from the gift shop. If not, use your fingers for now for chanting, like counting the thing. So take a deep breath and out. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaura Bhaktarinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaur Bhaktarinda. Thank you everyone. So please get yourself a bead. So there are multiple, like many incidents in the Shastra why meditation mantra or this chanting is the highest stage of, like you can get the highest benefit in this age. So please get yourself a bead as soon as possible and start chanting, because in this age of Kali Yuga, there is no other way, no other way, no other way except taking the name of Krishna. Hare Krishna. And please return the beads what you had taken.
यशोमति नंदन ब्रज बरनागरा गोकुल रंजना कान्हा यशोमति नंदन ब्रज बरनागरा गोकुल रंजन कान्हा गोपी परनधना मदन मनोहर कालियद मन विधाना मदन मनोहर कालियद मन विधाना अमल हरिनाम मिया विलासा अमल हरिनाम मिया विलासा विपिन पुरंदर नवीन नगर बोरा बंसी बदन सुवासा विपिन पुरंदर नवीन नगर बंसी बदन यशोमति नंदन ब्रज बरनागर गोकुल रंजन कान्हा यशोमति नंदन ब्रज बरनागर गोकुल रंजन कान्हा ब्रज जन पालन असुर कुल नाशन नंद गोधन रखवाला ब्रज जन पालन असुर कुल नाशन नंद गोधन ब्रज जन पालन असुर कुल नाशन नंद गोधन रखवाला ब्रज जन गोविंद माधव नवनीत तस्कर गोविंद माधव नवनीत तस्कर सुंदर नंद गोपाला सुंदर नंद गोपाला यशोमति नंदन ब्रज बरनागर गोकुल रंजन कान्हा गोकुल रंजन कान्हा यशोमति नंदन
कृपमोया यमुना तटचर गोपी बसन हर रासरसिक कृपमोया यमुना तटचर गोपी बसन हर रासरसिक कृपमोया श्री राधा वल्लभ वृंदावन नटवर श्री राधा वल्लभ वृंदावन नटवर श्री राधा वल्लभ वृंदावन नटवर भक्ति विनोदाश्राय भक्ति विनोदाश्राय यशोमती नंदन ब्रज बरनागर गोकुल रंजन कान्हा यशोमती नंदन ब्रज बरनागर गोकुल रंजन कान्हा हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. So, welcome everyone to our Sunday Love Feast. First, we want to welcome anyone here for the first time. Yes, yes. Can you please tell us your names and how you came to know about us?
My name is Heather, and I came to know about Krishna through my husband, Hanuman.
Jai.
What's his name?
Hanuman.
Wow.
And your name is?
My name's Krishna, and I learned how to get here from my dad.
Your dad knows the right way then.
My name is Hanuman. I've been here a couple of times, but
Yeah.
I've never been in a congregation. I come when nobody's there, and then because the timings are different for me. So
Yeah. Well, hope you come another Sunday. And anyone else here? Yes, Prabhu. Can you tell us your name and how you came to know about us?
My name is Vineet, and really I have to thank my wife and my mother-in-law for bringing us here.
Haribo! Thank you so much. Hope it's not your last time here. Anyone? Yes? And you also here for the first time, or?
Yes, he's my husband. I'm Preeti. This is my mom. We just happened to, by the grace of God, be here today, and we're lovely. It's lovely being here. So,
thank you.
Exposure. Thank you.
Haribo!
Thank you.
Anyone else? Yes. Name and how you came to know about us?
My name's Haitish, and I came to know about. I knew it was here. I never just showed up, but I always wanted to, and I got this Sunday off, so
Yeah.
I'm here.
Yeah.
And I've got classes, so
Right.
all that.
So hopefully every Sunday off now, you can come here. Anyone else? Second time, third time, 50th time. Yeah? Maybe more. Well, too many to count. So we can move on to our announcements. So February 12th is Vijaya Kadasi, which is a day we fast from grains and beans. So the break fast time will be the next day, February 13th, and you actually have to wait all the way till 10:22 a.m. Normally it's a little earlier than that, but you have a short window, 10:22 to 10:48, and that's the proper time for this area to break the fast. Then February 13th, which is Friday, is Sri Ishvara Puri's Disappearance Day. February 14th is our Seva Saturday, our second one of the year. So every second Saturday of the month, we come together as a community to come for the morning program at 6 a.m. So not too early, I promise. It seems early, but it's not that bad. And we come and we do morning program, we do our Srimad Bhagavatam reading in person, and then we have a nice breakfast prasadam, so it's always a nice time to come. Then February 15th is Shivaratri, and that will be here, and we will talk about Lord Shiva during our normal Sunday program. Dwai Prabhu, anything you want to say about that?
Yeah, now we also have Lord Shiva here with us in front, a smaller deity that we have, and all will get a chance to offer flowers. And please feel free. It's the day after Valentine's Day, so the flowers will be on sale. Bring them all over here, or the day before also. So if you want to coordinate for flowers, talk to Manisha. But yeah, we will have Lord Shiva. We will do Pushpa Abhishek to Lord Shiva. So it's a good day. Greatest Vaishnava. So he's the one chanting Hare Krishna all the time.
Yes. And then, February 14th is the Day of Love, and what better way to spend it than with your eternal love, Shri Nitai Gaur Nataraj, right? Yes. Okay, we got some book distribution pictures. So, it's called House of Spices?
Well, it's Home of Spices.
Home of Spices. So, we have a couple devotees that are going out and distributing books. So we got a couple nice souls. Vidhi, Dwai Prabhu, Brajendra Kumar, Samanvi even went out. Yes.
Yeah, with a smaller message or report from Brajendra Kumar. Hare Krishna Prabhu, please accept my obeisance, Krishna Prabhupada. Today, Samanvi, Bhakta Max, me means Brajendra Kumar, yourself means me, I was also there, and Vidhi Mataji all went to House of Spice, Home of Spice for book distribution. We spoke to a few favorable souls about our temple and invited them to the Sunday feast. Some of them took 3 of the gift set of Srila Prabhupada's books and donated generously $140 in cash and $39.99 on Square. Jai, Srila Prabhupada's books distribution key.
Jai.
So yeah, what happened yesterday, I was here early someone had to come also earlier to see what's going on here. And then I see Brajendra Kumar coming out for going books, and kind of forgot that today was a books day. So okay, books, great. Then I saw Samanvi coming out, all ready to go. I said, wow, such a young generation devotee going out for books with her dad, something that she is enjoying to do, right? That inspired me. I said, Bhakti Max, what's going on? I said, Prabhu, you'll go, I'll go. So we all went. Jack said, Vidhi, what's you doing? Can you come for books? He said, I'll come too. So we had a good number of devotees coming out for book distribution. And again, as I said all the time, Prabhu goes alone. All we need to go is there to stand there, that's all. I mean, he gets motivated. Where were you yesterday? Exams, very good, keep exams. I'm going to ask Samanvi, I don't know how you keep yourself going, coming out. Do you have exam? Do you go to school? Okay. So what's your inspiration to go out and do books, and what do you feel when you go out there in the past few experiences? The microphone is there, you can say a few words, if you don't mind.
Well, yesterday when I went with my dad, when we first went to Patel Brothers and I saw all the flies, I was like, there's no way that we have to stand here all afternoon. And then my dad said, okay, let's go to Home of Spices. And then I was like, okay. And then, yeah, it was fun. I was giving out sugar cubes to people. And then I was giving them pamphlets. And when they weren't interested in, like, taking the books, I would just, like, or, like, going near the books, and I would just, like, give them a pamphlet and tell them that there were programs on Sunday from 4 to 8 p.m. And yeah, and one of the ladies gave me $5.
Hey, Haribo. Yes. Yes, so here's the crew of devotees. This could be you right here. So, plenty of spaces for the rest of the devotees.
Can you pass the microphone to Vidhi? This was her first time coming out, and last minute, how did you feel, Vidhi, to come out, and was it good? Will you come again or no?
Yeah, it's fun. You get to hang out with devotees and potentially change people's lives.
The only thing about change is we don't give change back. If we give 100, we take it. So. Then some UCF ones? Yeah, a report from Bhakta Max, Hare Krishna, Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. I went out for book distribution today at UCF, that was Friday. Not as much as luck as previous days. Matthew is an open-minded Christian, and he got a Bhagavad Gita. An open-minded Christian got a Bhagavad Gita. I also met Noah, who got books 1 year ago. He's interested into coming to our Meditation Monday programs. 1 Bhagavad Gita, soft cover, $10. 1 donation from Krishna number 2. Krishna number 2, where are you? Yeah, he's here. And he gave $20 donations, total of $30, $40 all on Squire. Thank you all for distributing, donating, and Bhakti Max. What's your inspiration? Oh, no, not me. So, Bhakti Max did not finish his college, so he's going back to college now to educate everybody else.
Okay, that was a very inspiring book distribution report.
And people can join him too, if you're free on Fridays or whatever day you can let them know. Yeah. Nice.
So we got our reading sessions. We do reading over Zoom. So we got Wednesday, Chaitanya Charitamrita, Saturday, Srimad Bhagavatam. The link is in the WhatsApp group. If you need, I can give you the WhatsApp link or the Zoom link if necessary. We have sponsorships. Today's Sunday Love Feast is sponsored by Brajendra Kumar and Divya Mataji family. And is there any special occasion? How old are you, Goda Hari?
5.
5? Wow. So we can, I'll chant the Hare Krishna, or Happy Birthday Hare Krishna edition. Yes? Krishna to you. Hare Krishna to you. Hare Krishna, dear Gaurahari. Hare Krishna to you. May you never take birth again. May you never take birth again. May you never take birth again. And go back to Godhead. Vansh Opatarubhyascha.
Sindhu bhai evacha aditanam pavnebhyo Vaishnavebhyo namo namah. Blessings, blessings, blessings.
Haribo!
Pastor Govinda, you want to say a few words since he's most of the time with you?
Putting me on the spot. But little Gouda Hari. Hari, you always have so much energy. You're always so excited to come here to the temple. And when you get older and you start taking lessons and you start playing Mridanga, you start getting on the harmonium, you start chanting Hare Krishna, it's going to be amazing. Hare Krishna, Prabhu. Happy birthday.
Hare Krishna. Haribo!
Happy birthday, Gaura Hari.
Happy
Hari
birthday.
Bo.
Haribo! So thank you so much for sponsoring the feast in honor of Gaura Hari's birthday today. But if you want to still contribute, you can be a monthly donor and contribute a certain amount each month, or groceries. So there's a list on the notice board of groceries that are needed. But if you need a more specific list of groceries, please contact Shraddhanjali Mataji and she will let you know exactly what we need. So we have our various social media channels. We have Facebook, YouTube, our website, and we have Instagram. Please hold. I'm going to pull up my Instagram, or the ISKCON Orlando Instagram page. So we can see here that we've got a couple new videos. So we can...
Looks like Twitter. Looks like Twitter.
Yes.
Twitter post.
It's some sort of trend, I think. Yes. Don't wait for taste to chant. Chanting is what gives taste. So this is a very nice video. And then... So this is a nice video of all the devotees engaged in various services. So, like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. I only see 2 comments here. I could see a few more. There's plenty of space.
Take out the phone now and do it.
Yeah. It doesn't take, it takes maybe like 15, 20 seconds, maybe. So, yes, I'll go back. Please hold. Yes. And, of course, at the end of the program, please don't forget to take pictures of Shishinitai Gaur Nataraj. So we have our WhatsApp, and the QR code is here, or it's right here, so you can scan and you get notifications about all our events. You know, maybe something comes up last minute and we'll post it on our WhatsApp. So you'll know any events. You know, we also post Seva Saturdays, Ekadasis with all the dates and times, so it's very convenient. Mahaprashadam, we have Mahaprashadam. Sanaya, can you show off?
Show off.
Some of the Mahaprashadam that we got today? Ooh, what are those? What are those? Cookies? Mm-hmm.
Donuts?
Donuts? No, Prabhu. Oh, and then we got Mongol milk sweets. Wow. So a lot of good variety. Yes, and then we also have some pizza. Couple pizzas.
Pizza.
That will be $18, and these do sell out pretty quickly. So please come.
First come, first serve.
Yeah, first come, first serve. Please see me after the program. But on top, where the prasadam is, we have the gift shop below. And we got a lot of various different items, and this is just a selection of what we have. Can anybody name some of the things you see in this picture? Books, yes. Paraphernalia. Jagannath.
Holy Spirit.
Pins. Incense. Yes.
Marisha, Dana was looking for some kurtas. Do we have kurtas?
Not in the store, but we might have some somewhere else.
Yes, we do have. I thought my wife is sitting there, but she left. Yeah, we have kurtas, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
you just have to talk to me and I have to
No,
find
we
them.
have kurtas too.
Yes. So please stop by the gift shop for any and all of your needs. T-lock. I need some T-lock, so I will be getting some T-lock today. So yeah, all the different varieties. And Srila Prabhupada quote of the day.
Before
yes.
we go to that, I'll give the microphone now. Forgot to introduce one of our wonderful friends, Bhakta Phil, who became Shama Sindhu Prabhu.
Haribo!
Is that up? So Bhakta Phil has been part of our Orlando community for some time, especially during the, what hurricane was that? What was the name?
Ian?
2020. Irma, yeah. Sometime was there.
They've all blurred together.
The temple got flooded, and he was around helping us out and doing all the seva and sadhana and chanting. And now he's moved on. Now the tree, of course, has almost got back to Godhead, I guess. The branch. And then Prabhu was from Orlando, and he's from Orlando, but then he moved on to New York, did some job there, and after some time, some good thought, he surrendered himself fully to Krishna and Srila Prabhupada's mission, got initiated, and doing seva still there, right? You're still there? And you had some... There you go. And then sometime he found to come back to his second home or first home, I don't know. First home, okay, good, thank you. Better, yeah. So, bro, could you say a few words about this community?
Yeah, I remember Pran Govinda Prabhu from Alachua introduced me here, and still, from then to now, this is like super vibrant, super family-oriented, just warm and lovely. New York's wonderful as well. It's very difficult, austere, tough, and this is like a nice place to come to like recharge. So you're all very fortunate to have such wonderful people, Bhaja Govinda, Marisha Mataji, and Dwaipayan, because yeah, this is my first home. I went there after. No. I'm sticking with it. This is where my heart is.
Oh, thank you, thank you so much, Hare Krishna. I'd also like to, kind of like mention a wonderful couple we have been having with us for a long time. They've been serving the temple a lot, being closer to doing the harder work, whether it's cold or it's hot in the kitchen. Sunil Prabhu and Usha Mataji. Are they here? We can see them. They're here. Can they stand up? Stand up. Sunil Prabhu. Okay, Prabhu stand up. The gentleman stood up, and was gentle lady. Usha Mataji, thank you for, I have to really thank you for being there. Sometimes it's not easy to manage all the difficult work that we have to do, and you guys come on with the family, going to school with the kids, yet bring them. Sanaya has no choice, come to the temple anyway, so now I can escape, do some school and stay at home, but you guys coming. So thank you, Prabhu and Mataji. I'd like to say just a few words of thanks. There's nothing much we can say to express our gratitude, but you have been taking seriously Krishna consciousness. Since a few years you have joined and taken up some great seva. So and the temple recognizes those efforts that you're putting together. So thank you very much for doing this, and keep. And by the way, those of you heard the Vaishnav Bhajan that was sung before, some of you may not know, this is a wonderful team of mother and son. So Mataji is there, and Kaustav is son. Both of these two are a great team, trying to practice Krishna consciousness as sincerely as they can. I know he has no one he doesn't follow anybody, right? He follows his own way, but still, he loves to come to temple, loves to do kirtan, loves to do bhajans and learn instruments, and progressing ahead in Krishna consciousness. Thank you, Mataji, for taking care of him, and he's taking care of you. How's it? Okay, both ways, very good, yes, thank you. That's how it's supposed to be done, fun way, nice way. Krishna consciousness is very fun, and being with him is definitely. So make sure tonight, give him some nice popcorn. Thank you, Kaustubh. Hare Krishna.
Okay.
So,
Srila Prabhupada quote of the day.
Calcutta, February 4th, 1977. The more you cleanse the temple, the more you decorate the deity, the more your heart becomes cleansed, and you become spiritually decorated. Cleanliness is next to godliness. Material world means dirty things, and spiritual world means clean. Srila Prabhupada ki
Jai.
February 7th. Hawaii, February 7th, 1975. Spiritual anxiety means you are advancing in spiritual life, and material anxiety means you are going downhill. Maya is so strong that as soon as I am sitting in a solitary place, then I'll think of the money and woman. Therefore, we should live always in the assembly of devotees and chant Hare Krishna and save ourselves from the danger of material fall down. Srila Prabhupada ki.
Now we can move on to Prashadam prayers.
Mahaprasade Govinde Nama Brahmane Vaishnave Sarva Punya Vratam Rajan Vishwaso Navijayate Shadirara Vidyaja Johendriyata Eka Jive Pele Visaya Sagare Taramadya Jivati Lobo Moya Surumati Take Jita Kotino Samsare Krishna Bora Doyama Kori Bada Jiva Jai Swaprasadana Dilovai Se Anamrita Pao Radha Krishna Gunagao Premedako Chaitanya Nidai Premedako Chaitanya Nidai Chaini Mai Janidai Chaini Mai Janidai Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Shivasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Jaya Goranita 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 Nita Goranatara Nita Goranatara Nita Goranatara Nita Goranatara Nita Goranatara Nita Goranatara Jaya Prabhupada Shila Prabhupada
Jaya Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Nitai Gaura Haribol, 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 Nitai Gaura Haribol, Nitai Gaura Haribol. Shri Nitai Gaura Nataraj Mahaprasadam Ki Jai Jagat Guru Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai Nitai 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 Gaura Premanandi.
One thing I kind of slipped from my mind. Last Friday was His Divine Grace Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati's birthday or appearance day, and Bhakti Dena had prepared a few notes to share with all of us, or something we can learn from him. You have it ready to quickly share your notes? I'm sorry I had planned, but kind of went off my head.
I'm usually very good at talking, and teaching other people, but I usually know more than other people when I'm usually teaching a subject, but now I don't. So, but I realize that I know, like, the king of rock and roll, I know the king of pop, I know everybody, but I don't know the people that we should know through a Krishna consciousness. And so one of them, obviously, was Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur, so, which is the spiritual master of His Divine Grace Prabhupada. So me and actually Iris took some time to learn a lot more about him over the past week. Okay. And I wrote a couple notes of some things that were really, like, that stood out to me and probably her too. And I'll keep it kind of shorter. I had a little bit longer. But I think some of the main things that stuck out to me was how well versed in the Vedas that he was, and that actually other people were kind of scared of him. So, and which so he was very loud and he was very challenging to other people, and which he was known as Narsimha Guru, the Lion Guru. So we thought that was great, and then just the fact that he did give instruction to about 21 other of his disciples that went all across Europe and everywhere, and it was in the 30s, and they went to actually even to Adolf Hitler and all these people, but it was just at the wrong time. And so obviously time had passed, and actually Prabhupada came here to America, and then multiple all over the world, and he was able to actually spread that message that he had sent. So the timing is everything, and I was just glad that we got to spend a lot of time and learn more. And that's it. Hare Krishna.
So once again, thank you all for coming to our Sunday Love Feast. Prasadam will be served outside today. Yes, okay. So before you go outside, though, please don't forget to take pictures of Shishi Nitai Gaur Nataraj. And if you would like to stop by the gift store for some Mahaprasadam, anything you might need. And I hope to see everybody next week. Sunday Love Feast Ki. Jai.